Never was a thug, just infatuated with guns. Never was a gangster until I graduated the war and got the breath of a villain. The weapon concealing. Took the image of a thug, captured a villain, willing to stick out my neck for respect. If it meant life or death, never lived with regret. What I said when you meet, people just wanna see if it's true, if it's you. What you say in your rap, what you do, so they feel it's part of your obligation to fulfill. When they see you on the streets, face to face, and you for real. The confrontation ain't no conversation. If you feel you're in violation, any hesitation to get you killed. If you feel it, kill it. You can send it, reveal it. Being reasonable to leave you full of bullets, bullets, weak, so it's easy. Push me, proceed. I need a good reason to get this trigger a good squeeze.
I'll never kill myself to save my soul. I was young, but I was out of love. I didn't come this far to say so low. I'm finally holding on to let it go.
I love pissing you off, hits me off. Like my loaded when the fucking judge lets me off. All you motherfuckers gotta do is set me off. A problem, you the motherfucking pets me off. I'm a lit fuse, anything I do gets shit snooze. It's the whipping motherfucking bounce of 6'2". Who needs bullets? As soon as I pull it, you sweat bullets. An excellent method to get rid of the next bully. It's actually better cause instead of you murdering, you can hurt him and come back. Again, it kick harder than Mr. Pouring salt in the boom. Soul consumed, you can smell the loss as soon as I walk in the room. Everybody halts and stops, calls the cops. All you see is bitches coming up their halls and tops, running and yucking out the hot box parking lot. You'll all get shot, whether it's your fault or not. So
I'll never kill myself to save my soul. I was young, but I was out of love. I didn't come this far to see so low. I'm finally holding on to letting go.
Oh yeah.
I spit it slow so these kids know what I'm talking to. Keep it back to these damn tricks and sock it to them. I'm like a dog with a little bit of pocket through as I spew it. With time, got you bitches rocking to it. You motherfuckers can never do it like I can do it. Don't even try to look stupid. Do not pursue it.
Go for it, dude. You're just getting started.
I spit the illest shit ever been dropped into it. Ticking time, listen to the sound on the clock. Listen to the sound of Kim and she makes on the cop. Listen to the sound of me spilling my heart in this pen. Motherfuckers know that I'll never be marshal again. Full of controversy until I retire my jersey. Till the fire inside dies and expires at 30. And Lord have mercy on any more of these rappers that burst me and put a curse on authority. From the face of adversity, I'm a soldier. These soldiers hold up so much they won't budge. I'll never fall with both I'm a soldier. Even if my collarbones once are broken, I will never slip and stumble. I'm a soldier. These soldiers hold up so much they won't budge. I'll never fall with both I'm a soldier. Even if my collarbones crush and crumble, I will never stumble.
I'll never kill myself to save my soul. I was young, but I was out of love. I didn't come this far to say so low. I'm finally holding on to letting go. Your head, your head, my head. Your head, your head, your head, my head. Your head, your head, your head, my head. Your head, your head, your head, my head.
This burden comes with a price you can't afford to pay. The will of fire will burn. Get the fuck up!
I found the hay you locked away. It speaks in tongues that human couldn't replicate. You don't know yet what you are. It couldn't go, but it couldn't stay. Now we're throwing fuel into a bigger flame. I think we may have gone too far. You don't get what you deserve, no, you get what you take. The will of fire will burn and blow up in your face. The burden comes with a price I don't think you can bear. The will of fire will burn and you don't suffocate. Another spell out of control. Every second takes me further down the rabbit hole. The devil now holds all the cards. He's listening and taking off, digging his claws into a soul you never sold. You were his right from the start. You don't get what you deserve, no, you get what you take. The wheel of fire will burn and blow up in your face. The burden comes with a price I don't think you can pay. So wheel of fire will burn and yet don't suffocate. This is a master.
Wow. Yeah, that's really quickly. We got one more, the title track. The title track, and then I'm going to open the link or drop the link, whatever. So let me see if I've been a little off my game with streaming, so see if I can do this properly. Keep messing this up, but let's see what we can do. Can't think anyway.
I never felt another learn from mistakes, still throwing stones. That sign we made a pact. You started out, you took it back. You know you are a paradox and you contradict the road you walk, everything that you ever did. Cutting into my code, erasing everything I know. Hear me out, I'm sorry, but I'm a little lost and so I've been around, heard all the stories you said you never told. You're used to speaking in thoughts to feel like you're in control. Now you've got nowhere to run, now you've got nowhere to go. I feel the focus fading away. I running from the man that I used to be, but I'm too slow. Blood sign, we made a pact. Your start out, you took it back. Hear me out, I'm sorry, but I'm a little lost and so I've been around, heard all the stories you said you never told. You're used to speaking in thoughts to feel like you're in control. Now you've got nowhere to run, now you've got nowhere to go. Tell me what's mine, tell me what's yours. Why I never gotta say, never got a choice. Tell me what's mine, tell me what's yours. Why I never gotta say, never got a choice. Tell me what's mine and tell me what's yours. Why I never gotta say, never got a choice. Tell me what's mine and tell me what's yours. And why I never, ever gonna fucking say.
Okay. Let's present to you the Eagles. I could play more music, but get this pony show started. Oh shit. I never explained this. What's up, Mr. Jones? Let me turn. I just saw music in my ear. Hold on. It's gonna make me talk louder. Okay. Let me get my phone. Mr. Jones, what's up? I never explained to Threnus the other day because we had a visitor. I was like, I guess I could just play the cartoon for y'all, but I don't know if you'll find it as funny as me. You might judge me. Okay, I put my wrong email in. Hold on. I put Sorcia instead of Dorcia. So many accounts. Hey, how about those hurricanes? You guys are talking about tornadoes, but we got hurricanes. Holy, let's go down 1 sec. Got it. Okay. Let me make sure I'm. Don't delete. No, what do I do? Enter studio. We're going to go downstairs. Allow all the settings. Oh, you know what it is? It's like every time I switch a email, everything looks so different. Let's make sure my volume's up. Last time I switched it, it got weird on me. And then camera. Turn that around because I don't have a shirt on. I don't want to show you my nips. Or I do. Maybe I do. Get that one. Make a name. Okay. Where's the hurricane? Sorry, I'm listening to myself. Let me take these off. Where's the hurricane? It's in what? North Kakalaki? Well, apparently it was in Vegas tonight. You rock you like a hurricane. Yeah, the former Hartford Whalers. Mr. Jones, you remember the Hartford Whalers? They moved to North Kakalaki, and they're in the Stanley Cup. Shit, let me make sure I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not muted. Okay, so yeah, I figured that out because I was listening to myself. Hold on, I get a tablet. Where's my phone? Before I migrate south for the winter. What did I do with my phone? Oh, it's in my hand. I got my phone in my fucking hand. What a retard. What a fucking retard. So, speaking of retards, we're going to have to talk about it. In particular, a mighty buffoon. This fucking degenerate is talking shit. Well, I got up at so I went to bed last night at 8. And I woke up at 3. Because I had partially done the dishes. And I didn't mean to go to bed at 8. I was like, I'm going to lay down for a minute. That's like YouTube suicide. So I was like, I woke up in the middle of, shit, I didn't fucking finish my dishes. Like, I had them rinsed out and the food put away. It was like, they were total bad, but it was like not what I intended to. So at like 3, I'm like, oh shit. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Speaking of which, I have one casserole dish to finish, but besides that, we're good. And so yeah, that being said, I'm not out the woods on my dishes, but like I'm soaking. Because my wife did a very good job on the brisket, like 7 hours, good job. But I got to clean up the mess. Yeah, she killed it on the brisket. And yeah, you had that thing all by yourself. It was like previously you needed some help, but now you're just off to the races with the brisket. And then I just buy the rub, and you just fucking handle it. So that being said, we had brisket and carrots, and last time we had sweet potatoes and salmon. And they're from this whole butcher box thing, which the brisket was nice. Actually, it was a small brisket, but it was we don't. For us, I was like, I'm almost glad we didn't, because I was like, should we just finish it? But we saved a little bit for tacos or something, because we yeah. I mean, I could have eaten more, but I really didn't need to be honest. But yeah, the casserole dish needs some blood. So before I go to bed, are you going to bed? See, don't tickle me. You know I'm ticklish. Yeah. So okay. So I never finished that story. So I get distracted with the brisket. Yeah. So I wake up like at 3 a.m. Like, oh shit, I never fucking finalized the dishes. So I come downstairs to do that, and I saw Tams was live, which is fine because if you're up at 3 a.m. doing dishes because you forgot to the night, or like halfway did them the night before, that is a good time to listen to Tams. But then Mighty Buffoon is in there just fucking crying. I didn't know. I didn't rewind it, and they made it private. And but they were just crying about fucking, or mostly Mighty Buffoon was kvetching about Mass One and Terry or something. So I went in there and like I was being like, I'm a little cunty, but I wasn't being cunty. And then Mighty Buffoon starts with this shit. And then like I fire back, and then he plays he's like fucking FM where he starts shit. And then he's like, no, I'm just responding after they fucking start shit. And it's like, no, you're not just fucking responding. You talk shit, I talk shit back, So we got in some sort of little pissing contest. But like he's fucking caps locked, fucking, bam, 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 bam. Like I'm trying my best to comment. This motherfucker's on Adderall. I don't know what he's doing up all night, fucking typing like that. But man, I don't have. Like I thought I could spurg out in a chat. Like not like that motherfucker. Let me tell you right now, that motherfucker is on one or two or something, or not on his meds or God knows what. But I have inside information telling me stuff, so I'm just kind of fucking poking the bear a little bit, and he's like super defensive, like, oh, I don't have a fake internet girlfriend. I'm like, you sure you don't? You sure you don't have a fake internet girlfriend you never met? Like, I'm like, you are the new FM. And I got people, whining, in my ear telling me things. Like, I'm not just saying this out of fucking left field. Like, I know about some things. Some stuff comes across my desk, and he's defensive as fuck, and he's so triggered. And he's like, I wrecked you, Scotty. He's just fucking celebrating his own wrecking me. I'm like, all right, okay, you wrecked me, huh? And Tams was kind of like, how Tams is. She's kind of like, yeah, like laughing at it, like laughing too hard at his jokes and stuff. And but it's fine. But I'm like, he's like, I'll never be in your chat. I'm like, motherfucker, you were in my chat like less than a week ago. You were there. This is like Tuesday morning. I'm like, you were there like Wednesday morning last week. Like matter of fact, like I didn't even know what happened because my computer's been fucking glitching. Right, so I like go up to fix my computer. I leave my phone downstairs because I got Mass One and Terry. I can't have them loud. I mean, I guess I could, but I chose not to bring my phone with me. And all of a sudden, I get the computer reset, and all of a sudden, it's like fucking Terry, Mass One, and Mighty Buffoon are all fucking having a shit show. I'm like, I had nothing to do with that. Like I literally walked into that. But he's never coming to the channel again. He's probably lurking right now. And then he's like, turn this, make it private. After he wrecked me so badly, he's like, make it private, Tams. He's like barking orders at her. Then Scotty's chat doesn't deserve to see what happens. Because he probably knows I would fucking play that shit and laugh at him even harder the second time. But like that was this morning. Yeah, so moral of the story is finish your dishes at night so you don't have to get up at 3 a.m. and fight with fucking retards. And this motherfucker, I know for a fact he hasn't got a job. He fucking sits at home fucking rapping with Tams and making up with Tams and breaking up with Tams. And that's not the online girlfriend I'm talking about. I'll leave that's another issue. I'll leave that aside because I ain't one to gossip. So you ain't heard that from me. But, yeah, this motherfucker's sitting at home at his fucking mommy and daddy's house, spurting out on the internet. He's talking shit about, like, fighting me. And then he says he's 170, 6 feet tall. If that's true, motherfucker, when I used to fight at 145, I was like 175, cutting weight to fucking 145. So if you're 6 feet tall and fucking 170, you're skinny as fuck. I will snap your bones like fucking carrot sticks. And I'm not kidding when I say that. Like, you have no fucking business talking shit about me fighting, especially if you're 170 at 6 feet tall. And that's just a guess because I've heard that he's maybe not that athletic. And I was like, yeah, Agent 19 would fucking beat you up, and because you know how he fucking hates Agent 19. I was just fucking with him, but yeah, this whole internet girlfriend fucking thing. He's like, he is the new FM, and apparently, allegedly, he might trying to resurrect his fake fucking like FM. He just can't fucking learn his lesson. He keeps wanting to go back to the scene of the crime. He's trying to fucking rewrite history with this fucking fake girlfriend he's never met. And shit like that. So I don't know. It's like, man, I don't think he's on my level. I mean, I'm pretty confident of that, and in a few different ways. But he's trying to call me fat, and you're just a fucking. First of all, he goes, from what he says on his own monograph, said that he lives in the East Coast. So he's trying to offer me pool jobs. So like, obviously I wouldn't take, like, honestly, even when I have people like I know in real life want me to clean their pools, I'm like, I get someone else to do. I'm not kidding, but I'm like, I'm too busy. Like, I'll have somebody else do it, but like, I can't fucking clean your pool. Like, people from Bible study have asked me to clean their pool. I'm like, I will say, I've got a friend that'll take care of you this. Like, I don't have time. I don't. And it's not that profitable, to be honest with you. I can make more money doing other things. Anyways, I'm not being like a dick when I say, and obviously Mighty Buffoon has got no fucking pool. Or if he does, his mom's gonna have to pay me because it's fucking her pool. And that being said, I'm not gonna fly across the fucking country to clean some motherfucker's pool. Like, are you kidding me? And we know he's just being a dick. And then when I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to clean your pool. Like, I'll help you find someone that can do it for you. He's like, this pool snob. And he's like trying to talk shit on me. Like, he's trying to make it into like some sort of like he wasn't throwing shade. But he started with that, and then he started going into like my fights, like he was gonna fucking, like he has some sort of leg to stand on or something. It's cute to me, but not as cute as you are. And then he was trying to sow like discord between me and Mass One. Like Mass One was talking shit behind your back, and then he was kind of changing his story about how that all went down, which makes me think that it didn't really go down the way he's saying. Well, he couldn't keep his story straight, so. But regardless, even if his story was accurate, it wouldn't have bothered me because it's like internet losers and like talking shit. Like I don't, if people talk shit from the internet, like I'm not surprised. Oh wow, people from YouTube talk shit about me. Ooh, that's never fucking happened. This is fucking mind-boggling, right? Like I'm now so upset. What will I do? I don't think they realize. Like I actually weirdly enjoy the people talking shit. So because I know even that, like when people talk shit about my pool job, those are people like Aaron. Those are people without jobs. Those are like people that are jealous because they couldn't do what I do. And or like I said, they're living at home with their mommy and daddy because they can't do what I do, and stuff like that. So that's totally fine. Or like people that talk shit about me fighting, those are the people that probably aren't going to fight me. You know, like if the people that would talk shit were going to fight me, then I would have respect for that. But if you're just talking shit, it's not going to age well with me. Or like it's just laughable. It's you know, it's like I'm not gonna lose any sleep. What's up, Zero Infinity Live? Good to see you, brother. But yeah, so that was it's just, you know, this is why you don't get up in the middle of the night and go on YouTube. I should have just took a piss, left the dishes for the morning by like the, you know, when the sun came up morning, but that was good to get him done, but no, I wasted a little bit too much time. But it was kind of really entertaining to see like this fucking incel spur hard. And then even after I left, they were just fucking talking about me and this, and you know, like my name kept coming up, and it's all about like Mass One, his drama with him, which like they were friends. And then they got in some sort of fight on my panel, which like I was asleep when they got in a fight. Like I had nothing to do with that. They were best of friends. Now they're like fighting. So like I'm some sort of like collateral damage, but it's you know, it's retard palooza. And then they kept being like, it's Special Olympics over at Scotty's. Like no, this is like the Special Olympics right here. Fucking Mass. I'm sorry, I keep calling Mass, but Money Buffoon fucking bragging about, you know, how tough he is and how successful he is with his fake fucking girlfriend. It's cute. I find it. Oh, my drink's in. I'm looking for it. It's over there. Remember, you're like, where'd you put it? I'm like, where did I put it? I've got a. We're gonna have to christen a Truly for this. But hey, shout out to my team. I have a bet going. A non-monetary bet because I don't bet money, but I have some sort of bet which I wasn't planning on losing. So we're right back in 2-2. It's best of 3. It's best of 7, but with being 2-2, the 3 games left, so it's like a best of 3, not best of 7. So the next team to win 2 is going to win. But no, this motherfucker was like, that's what I mean. He totally, don't tickle me. He totally was starting shit, like you know, egging on a fight. Like I don't like people like that where they instigate a fight, and then if someone fights back, then they don't want to fight. Do you want some? Okay, so or like when they get hit, like people talk shit and then they get hit. and then they play a fucking victim. Like, don't appreciate that. So, but it's kind of par for the course here on YouTube. So, whether it be FM or Mighty Buffoon, it was actually, at least it was Mighty Buffoon. I even fought with. I mean, I've definitely had a few shit talk episodes with him, but not nearly as many as me and FM. So, at least it was like a break from the monotony.
Brush my teeth.
Okay. I'm going to talk shit to my chat for a little bit. But then I'm going to brush my teethies too. And then I'll do my best. Are you going to bed? Are you going to come back and entertain us? Not tonight. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Yeah, I'm not going to stay up too late, but I did that thing we talked about, which we won't say here yet. So just out of superstition, we're going to keep our fingers crossed that the computer goes better. Remember the thing we were talking about? I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to brag like I'm hoping the problem is fixed, but fingers crossed. Exactly. So, we won't say anything until tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll find out. Okay, love you.
Love you.
Thank you for dinner. So good, the biscuit. You worked so hard on it.
Welcome. Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome. Okay. Pennsylvania Paul won't panel up or go live. Well, kind of the same thing with like Mighty Buffoon, where it's like, at least like Agent 19 like showed himself. Like, I don't take anyone that's like criticizing my looks, and you don't go on fucking camera, but you talk shit. Speaking of that, like, we know a bunch of people that do this. Like FM, try to act how they talk about how wonderful they are, but they don't show themselves, and then they'll talk shit about people that do. It's like, like, at least if you're like, I don't know, Brad Pitt talking shit on me, like, all right, well, you're Brad Pitt, you can talk shit on me. But like, if you're FM, fucking heart fucking disease FM doesn't get to talk shit. Like, it doesn't work that way. Or I mean, he can, but that's why he doesn't turn his fucking camera on. And yeah, like Pencil Neck, Mighty fucking Buffoon, who's not going to do a goddamn thing, talking shit about me fighting. It's like, you're not impressed, Well, at least I'm not. So, yeah, and that's what I mean. They're Mighty Buffoon and fucking FM. They'll be like, they hear me, and they'll be up in Tam's chat complaining about me, fucking later tonight, or whoever the fuck else, wherever they can find a place to fucking have their little counseling session, because they're too fucking scared to confront me on panel. And like I said, if you can't even call him, or he ducked fucking. I was like, he ducked fucking Mass One and Terry the other day, and like, I definitely will talk shit to Mass One. I will talk shit. Me and Terry have had it out. They could team up against me. It's not going to stop me. Like, I don't want to be like I'm some sort of internet fucking badass, but like, this shit is not scary to like fight with people online. So he was running his mouth from the chat, wouldn't come on panel and act like he's above it, but he's definitely been on panel under good times. So when Mass One and him were like talking shit on Agent 19, he's willing to gang up on people that aren't even here. Like one night, like I left the panel to, guys know how I used to do it. I let people on the panel. I let Mass One and fucking Agent 19. Katie's fucking all pissed off because they were talking shit on Agent 19 all night on my panel. Like, while I'm sleeping, I'm listening to it the next day, and my Hangouts is blowing up. Yeah, so he's like one of those guys, and you never hear AMB like calling Agent, because Agent used to drop the link. You got to give him credit there. Like he let whoever on panel, or if he had a problem with you, he let you up and have it out with you. And this fucking pussy is trying to act like he's fucking hard when he's like not even he's like less than the people he talks shit about, like by far, you know. Anyways, Tams was all like, "Yeah, you don't need to get ganged up on by fucking Mass One and Terry." Which I don't even know what happened, because I was like fixing my computer away from stream, and he is suing Jamie, the guy Tiffany got with After Yaxley, and Brutally Honest Bill for the same BS, harassment, restreaming, and defamation. Who is he? He is suing Tammy? What? Jamie. I know Jamie, the guy that Tiffany got with after Yaxley. I know of that guy. And I knew Brutally Honest, like Lauren or something? Brutally, am I wrong? It's like Brutally Honest Lauren or something? I don't know, Brutally Honest Bill. Are we talking about the same person? I made several recordings of evidence of him doxing and making threats. Oh, I know. Lycan Legion. He is so when you say he is suing Tammy, so you're saying Jamie is suing Tammy? I'm assuming. Hold on, I'm a little behind. Oh, anyone remember Coach Eli? I think I heard the name. I don't know. I can provide you endless trauma. Okay, sorry, I'm a little behind the conversation. I was like, what? What is this? I can provide you endless trauma that's gone real life legal if you want. But that's the thing, is like, you're going to spend so much money on lawyers, unless you have someone like going pro bono for you. You're going to spend money, and then what are they going to do? Like, award you $1,000 or $500, or even like say it's $10,000. And these degenerates were online. They don't even have any assets. They probably don't own a fucking home and shit like that. So like, unless you're Johnny Depp fucking rich, how the fuck are you gonna justify spending that much money on taking someone to court for defamation? You know, I'm not saying you can't do it, but I'm saying it's kind of a fool's errand. So, Coach, yeah, I tried to, Lycan, that whole thing. Like, I was only watching the Lycan thing because of the Yaxley. For a minute that Yaxley had tried to like gang up with him against Tiffany, but then he, like, you know, Yaxley flip flops like a motherfucker. So that obviously didn't last long. And then, you know, he runs, when he's mad at Tiffany, he tries to be cool with Lycan, and then he tries to run back to Tiffany, and he's mad at Lycan. And they have like their little fucking. Tiffany's pretty good at psyoping these fucking simps, so what are you gonna do? I think she does that for her own entertainment, and to be fair, it's funny to me and entertaining as well. So watching Yaxley and Lycan fucking flip flop, but I watched that for, a few hours too many, but that whole like community, and Yaxley doubled down and like balls deep with like Tracy and all that shit. Like, I just couldn't do it. I mean, not like I'm above it fighting with FM and fucking a mighty buffoon, but like yeah, like, just, it gets boring. It's like, just like Aaron and Chisel, like, you can only do it for so long when it's like redundant. It's kind of like a little kid when you had like, G.I. Joes, but those got boring, so you wanted to get Transformers, and those got boring, and you wanted to get, you know, a go-kart. Or like, you always need something out. Like, you only do something for so long, and then you want something more exciting. So yeah, I gave FM a chance the other night to call in, but he obviously pussied out, and then played victim the next day because I talked after he started shit and talked shit about me on another panel, and then when I responded, then he claimed that he was responding, or like I had no justification for responding to him, and he was in the right. Like, it's insane. Yeah, it's just like I said, I've definitely argued with too many idiots online, and it's like I said, Saturday night I was in the mood for it. But it's, I try to keep the window open a little bit Sunday because I saw Sunday at Teles. I saw fucking faggoty ass FM. Do you guys remember how like everyone was criticizing me for bringing the pred catchers around to include like FM, and he was like so anti pred catchers and all the shit, and now he's like befriending or like friending them, like shouting them all out in the stream, giving them the thumbs up, which is totally fine. But it's like, don't think we didn't remember when you talk shit on all these people, and now you don't have anywhere to go, so now you have no friends in real life, so you've gone back to the fucking pred catchers to make friends or friends, like your internet fucking fake girlfriend. You have fake friends. He needs fake friends online because he doesn't have real shit going on in real life. It's fucking. Oh wait, someone might be here. Oh, blazing sky with my New England accent. I better charge this phone too. Hey, I better charge this phone. Sorry, keep going. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm going to plug in my phone, so I can't, which means I can't walk around as much because I was kind of walking around a little. But
are you one of those that have to move when you stream usually? When you talk?
No. I was just I was dealing with some computer problems. And hello, Control.
Control.
I was sitting down for a minute, and more than a minute, fixing some computer stuff, which hopefully I've resolved, but time will tell. So we'll see. And then
let's hope.
Yeah, so I know you guys thought I was late. I was literally trying to get here sooner, but I was putting in time. Not too much time, but I put in a little bit of time, before the stream started, fucking with the computer, and I was watching the hockey game, of course, Game 4.
Of course.
But do you remember I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go live after Game 3. Like,
yeah.
FM didn't show up, which is fine. I didn't think he would.
I asked him in UDs or something the next day. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Arthrenus, Jones. Who else is in here? Zero. Hello, everybody.
And we're knocking down the lurker count because it was higher. It's okay. Get rid of
Liz, the Liz list. Oh my
Liz
God.
was here a while ago, I think, though.
She's desperate to find some new friends now.
She had been in on my other. I think I gave her a wrench. Because she didn't have one on this channel, but I think she did on another channel. So only because it looked like Mama was going after her.
Used to just be Liz or something like that. I don't know what it was. Or Liz, what's her last name?
Liz Antoinette, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, and I know that she was friends with Hoax or like Hoax adjacent, and then they're now in a fallout over this like Camacho bear fucking with Owen Benjamin bullshit. Like, I don't know. I never really got into that whole scene, but I
She
understand
did a no-no with me, so now she's on my shit list.
what happened.
Well, she didn't ask for my help, but I had her back with the hoax, and I even stood up for her about Adam, even though I didn't go like against Adam. And then she went on Sewer Town stream before last or whatever. I guess she had a problem that I agreed with Nunya about Dowd's kid or something like that, and even though I don't like, Nunya and I don't get along, I can agree on a topic.
You
And
agreed with Dunya about Dowd's kid. I'm assuming it was something about I heard that he was. This was a while ago. That I heard that he had given the kid alcohol on stream, and apparently this is resurfacing because this was a ways back. And I didn't see it, but I heard that this type of thing may have happened. And then I wasn't sure if he like was rage baiting people with like pretending to give her alcohol or like giving her alcohol. But either way, that's super fucking problematic, you know. And you kind of get whether you did it or faked it. Like you're kind of opening the can of worms for fuckery. And,
yeah. What?
you know.
Yeah. Well, what happened? I guess. And Nunya said she didn't see the first time. First time I ever saw it was on Hoax to find out about Dowd and all that, which I had to tell.
Heard some shit.
Mama.
I didn't see it, and I'm sure all the YouTube fucking warriors can deal with it. You know.
Yeah. Well, I had to tell Mama. I didn't know before because
I heard on tellies that Nunya reached out to the baby mama. Is that what happened?
But I never knew J-Man, who I guess exposed Dowd previously.
Oh yeah. Years ago, 2019.
Yeah. That's what Mama was saying. And Mama's like, you knew about Dowd before. I was like, no, you don't realize I never knew like J-Man and Yak Sleep, His Excellence, any of those people back then.
Well, they're all from kind of different. I mean, now Yak Sleep is associated with Pissing Excellence, but they all were kind of like, their own.
I think wasn't some of them in like the anti or the GDL and something like that. Anyway, people were from all over. I first saw J-Man over here in your chat.
And I would say that J-Man was kind of anti-GDL as well, to a degree, and Tracy was just not even. She was not even around that whole thing. She had her own circus going on with fucking Agent 19 and Katie and Felix and fucking Tiffany, and she was been flip-flopping with those people for years, you know.
Yeah. Well, anyway, the first time I heard or seen about Dowd was on Hoax Wars, and ever since I've like did live streams on it and stuff. And I saw.
Oh, hold on. Let me tell you a random story, funny story. I knew about him from all this like cicada shit back in the day. And but all of a sudden one day he popped up on Eric's, and I was like, fucking, I think I was on mushrooms or something. I'm on mushrooms, and fucking I'm just trolling Eric, and Eric is like, this is a good looking guy right here.
What? Oh no.
And it was like totally fucking gay, and Eric was all fucking big up and Dowd, and I was like, ah! Like I was fucking. Whether if I was not on mushrooms, that would have been hilarious. But the being on mushrooms, it was even fucking worse.
How do you keep a straight face?
I couldn't. I couldn't. I mean, I was fucking just talking shit. And this was back when Eric and Jamie were fucking streaming, and I jumped in, and you know, because Eric had called in. I want to say it was like 20. It was probably 2020. The first time he called in my panel, and I knew who he was, But he didn't know. He know that he thought he was calling in Yaxley's channel, but it was my channel. But you know how Eric is. Eric's fucking. And then we figured out we like doxed his fucking boxing credentials because he was like showing off his medals, and it was like amateur fucking masters division, you know, like fucking old man fucking amateur shit. And he's like, I'm a national champion. Like, dude, no, you were in like a club fucking circuit, like in like a small little you know, non like national like credit, like not a, it was like a regional thing. And just like in jiu-jitsu tournaments, you could do like age brackets, you know.
Yep.
It makes it sound like he was a fucking WBC fucking or world champion, national champion. Like, no, dude.
Oh, he milked all of that so much. Talk about someone that's so into himself.
Yeah, he's fucking, he's insane. And like yeah, it was Amy shit, and not only that, he's not fighting like, he started fighting like when I was done fighting, like Eric started fighting, like I was fucking already retired by the time Eric started fighting, you know, like he was a hobby as an old man. Or like, not
he bite? Did Eric bite though?
Did he what?
Did he bite on what you were saying about Dowd being good looking?
No, he said that Dowd was good looking. I was.
Oh, okay. You
He
had.
was
Okay,
like,
I asked. Okay,
he was
I
all like,
thought you
you know how
said
Eric is a little fucking sassy
that. Yeah.
by his own admission. He was like, this is a good looking guy right here. I'm like, ooh. It's like, oh, fucking Dowd is getting fucking Eric all worked up. And of course, he makes this shit private, you know. But that shit happened, and
Oh my God.
Dowd was up there, and Eric was.
Yes, Jones should have been clipped.
You know, like I said, I don't clip shit, and but if I was going to clip something, that would have been probably clip worthy of the, you know, top one. It was in the top 100 shit I've seen. Eric fucking gaying up fucking Dowd. And again, I didn't really know the paper. Like, I heard the paperwork. I think Dowd was on my stream for like 24 hours before.
I was mad at you for that.
Well, no, I mean the day before Hoax dropped the paperwork. Like, I can't, you know, that was my thing. It was like, I'll let everyone up, and I can't believe, like, just like one night I let James up, and I couldn't believe it. The morning I wake up, he's still fucking on stream. And now that he was on stream all day when I was at work, like, I had to tell him, like, all right, I'm pulling back at home. Like, I got to get off. My wife is not going to be impressed if I'm fucking on stream with you right now.
The very next day, like, as soon as you found out, you took his wrench and we're like, done. Yeah.
But yet, no, that was after the paperwork, which actually it wasn't the day after, because the paperwork dropped, and it took me, like, probably like Sunday, Monday to really pick it up. But no, I think they came on my stream, Hoax, the day after. Like, I hadn't even seen the paperwork drop, and Hoax and Dowd were like fighting on my stream the day after. And I was like working, and I think I was like shopping for wedding rings and shit. Like, yeah, you guys like fucking fight it out. Like, I don't know. I gotta go to fucking buy a ring and shit like that. So yeah, I was like, and then, but I think, like I said, it was like Sunday night, maybe Monday, when I fully, I think it was really Monday. It was Matt the morning after was like reading out the paperwork. Well, yeah, well, you know, sometimes for irrelevant weird stuff I knew. So yeah, it was like, and then he kind of like. But I knew that like something bad had happened, and John came up, and John loves to do damage control for Daniel, and which is fine, you know. And he came up, and like I said, then Hoax came up, and Dowd came up, and they were all fighting. And it was like, I gotta clean pools or go buy a ring. Like, this is, you know, I don't know. And then like, I was hearing stuff on Sunday, but it was really Monday when I actually heard the transcription of the paperwork or whatever. So, but I was kind of getting like inferring stuff over that weekend. And yeah, I think FCC was around. You were around.
Yeah, that was a hell of a time. That was, yeah.
The usual suspects.
Yeah. You were.
And I was hosting panels, but I was like trying to I was telling everyone like I need to step away from all this shit. And to some degree, I have, not fully, but I was like slowly trying to escape the imploding building. That was, and apparently the building is not imploded, but it's going down. It looks like.
Yeah. It's going to be going down. It'll all be taken away soon. And that'll be okay, though. I had my fun. Oh, well.
And Zero wants me to play clips, but I can't do that. I'm like, if you want me to play them, you can present them, but I have to go upstairs. And it's not impossible, but it's not wise for me to go play clips right now. But if you want to present them, then maybe I can present them more. But honestly, I don't even care. I'll check them out later. If it's just mindless YouTube people fighting and going to court, I don't care.
Oh, Terry Joyce is now going to tonight. She's like, what'd she call me? Some kind of a cracker cunt. Something, I don't know what she called me. After she did a whole stream on me saying I was racist. She said, how about I do criminal charges on you, you cracker cunt, or something like that. I was like, go for it.
Well, it's, if people say white racist stuff, it's kind of like, okay. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying it doesn't get the same stigma. It's kind of in vogue to be anti-white.
Oh, she took the one time I went off on Urban after years of him, then that one time, just one day, I called him the N-word with the hard R 5 or 6 times. I mean, I don't even know how many times in a row. And she clipped that and then put racist all over my avatar and loaded it up everywhere.
But yeah, I mean, she seems to be pretty kind of neurotic with her streaming and hashtagging and stuff like that. So
yeah, and she's got she's suing Thomas Hoax. Now, as of 2 days ago, Nunya.
How can she afford that?
That's exactly.
Or she's some single chick from Fresno or something. So how, I don't know. Unless maybe she's sitting on money that I don't. Maybe she's Johnny Depp rich, and I don't know about it.
Yeah. There's no way. She just, and every day there's a new list. She'll add another one to it, and then she'll say the whole list, and she doesn't remember them all because she's mad at yet another YouTuber. I've been trying to tell people, I'm like, people are so, Scotty, some of these chat rooms. In my stream yesterday, I think I called, it's titled whiners or something else, and those are sensitive. I don't even know what I named it, but anyway, I used you and James D as examples of people that allow everybody in, and there's no sides, you know what I mean? And if you dislike someone, you can go at each other in the chat room, that's how it should be, in my opinion. A lot of these chat rooms block out every single person that they dislike, and then they're nothing but an echo chamber all the time.
Right. Well, I have blocked out Gomez and FM. Trust me, FM's not totally blocked. He claims he is, because I see him come in here in the middle of the night sometimes when I'm not around. He'll come creeping in sock accounts and run his mouth. And I don't block every one of them. I guarantee you I don't. Because I'm like,
wait, FM, why are you running everywhere? Lying then?
well, he claims that he's blocked out of here in his community post, but I guarantee you he's not. And like I said, I've seen him in here bantering, unless someone else is blocking him, because I'm not going out of my way to block him. And you know that kid makes fucking accounts like you read about. You know, he's got more accounts than anyone. So I doubt it.
Wait a minute, Zero. So were you the witness? Were you the witness
regards to Nunya?
in regards to Dowd? Because you know what happened was, like a year after we all found out. Well, I know you guys knew about. Hey, Urban Disciples. I knew you guys
What's up?
knew about Dowd earlier, but I didn't know until Hoax. And then a year
Dowd
later,
used to go around zeros back like a while ago, and J-Man was like trying to drop his information and stuff like that back then. So he's been a controversial person before the Pred Catcher thing happened ever, or like I knew about it, if that makes sense. But like I said, I didn't know the full. I didn't really understand the full grasp of the story, and I guess he pled down, and it wasn't as bad. But when you actually read the, here's my deal: is if I would never have pled to any, like, once you're going at me for that, granted it's better than what he got charged with, but like I would fight that to the death. I would never concede to anything if I was charged like that.
yeah, exactly. Well, I guess then after that, like 12 months later or whatever, just recently what happened was Nunya got a hold of Dowd's ex.
Yes. Talk
gave-
about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they had 50-50 custody, and then she contacted somebody and went to 100% emergency custody.
Well, guy, but if he's feeding fucking kids booze or pretending to, it's kind of like, yeah, someone's gonna call your fucking the baby mama, like not surprised, you know. I'm not condoning going IRL or whatever, but that's, you kind of asked for it. You kind of deserve it at that point, you know. And I'm not a big Nunya fan or whatever.
Me either. It's just
not Nunya. It's going to be whoever. It's going to be somebody that's going to do it, you know. So.
Yeah. You wasn't a witness, Zero? Because he said he had someone that came from a long ways away. Maybe you're not a witness, but you're the person that came from a long ways away for Dowd then. Aren't you, Zero? Because he mentioned someone came from a long way away to support him.
Well, what was it? Was his cover story that it was Red Bull? Which still, you probably shouldn't give your kid Red Bull either. Like, to be fair.
Yeah, but you know what? If you watch the clip, and I watched the full stream when it happened too. Telly wants to say it was edited. It was not edited. They just fast forward. But he drinks some mixed drink, and he's still got some in the bottom. Then he pours some Red Bull in it and asks the daughter to take a drink, and she says no, she didn't want to. And then he's like, come on, just take a drink. There's not enough in there to make a difference. And
well, I will say this. I was watching a Dowd stream. This is irrelevant, but I was watching a Dowd stream one time, and he was like, quote unquote, in charge of the kid. And this is back when like Tacos was still friends with Aiken, and they were all over there. And I was kind of lurking and watching, sitting back, and like fucking Dowd's not just babysitting, but he's not really paying attention to his kid because He's streaming, and then the kid is like drinking bubbles, and he's like yelling at the kid, like, "Ah, what are you doing drinking bubbles?" I'm like, what are you doing ignoring your kid, allowing the kid to drink the bubbles? Like leaving that in. You set the table for that to happen. And don't yell at the kid because you're fucking neglecting her. And
I watched him be, smoking a blunt right in there in the bedroom with the daughter in the room, several times. And now he knows better. Like now he won't even. Well,
yeah,
he's court ordered with some rules about the internet and his kid now. After what happened.
well, I checked him too. I the day when he came up my panel, he tried when he first came up, he had his daughter, like, I could see her like in the basement. I'm like, dude, no, I'm like, come back without your daughter. Like, we're not doing that. Like, no.
Exactly.
He's like, that's so good of you, Scott. I'm like, well, it's pretty bad when I have to be the voice of reason, because I'm not known for my.
Well, it wasn't just that clip. There's another one where he puts makeup on his daughter's eye and gives her a black eye. Then he live streams and shows this, all that skull and metal trinket jewelry he wears. Shows this like metal.
God, I think it reminds me of the paperwork.
Yeah, has a metal bracelet, and he says he gave his daughter a black eye. Then after everyone gets pissed about it, he comes out and brings her out and says it was just makeup. Look, she no longer has a black eye. Like he's using his daughter as bait and props out here to rage people, to rage bait them. And he doesn't expect that someone's going to take notice. Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. You can't be doing that. I mean, and honestly, he's got his priorities wrong if he's like supposed to be in charge of the kid and fucking around with the stream. It's just not.
I think he's sick anyway. There's another one where he's showing her kittens, a litter of kittens, and she's like, "Aw," and he's like, "Yeah, aw, look at the kitty's cute parts." Now, what are the cute parts?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah. I just know that he seems to be like a troubled soul, and I hope he figures something out. And hello, Yaya Mama, and AJ CMOS. What is CMOS? Is that like seaweed? He was saying something about CMOS and pools the other night, but I was like too engaged in conversation to ask. But sorry. That's random.
Who said that?
AJ CMOS was talking about sea in pools and scammers. Like, there's something about scammers and CMOS. But I kind of want to ask him, Scotty, would you hire Dowd to clean the pool algae? You mean, would I get him a job at my company? Well, I did offer Shizzle a job because Shizzle was like, went homeless and was living in a tent. So I was like, dude, well, if it's that bad, like, I'll get you a job or something, You'll get a truck and you'll have to work, but it's not ideal. Like, no one wants to clean pools, but
yeah,
at least
it's on his record, even though it was lowered to a different charge when you did a background on that.
11. Sorry, say it again. Are you talking in the chat?
No, if you do a background on Dowd, it would show that it got lowered down, but what the original charge was too.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. The original charges were, it wasn't peeing in public, so that was the whole story.
Yeah, it was aggravated sexual assault against a minor.
And like I said, if he was innocent, and I'm not saying he's guilty, I'm just saying I don't know why he would plea bargain. And
Wait, what just happened? Something moved back here in the studio.
something. Oh, my computer died. Fucking A.
Pay attention.
Well, I'm on the phone, so that's the good news. Oh, fuck. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, but everyone's all in an uproar because I agreed with Nunya on one thing, and then Telly's let's skip over. Let's skip over. I have to tell you, that night that Telly come in here, first of all, you know how much Telly would come in here, and like one time he timed me out all night long. For like, he just kept timing me out and timing me out. He did that several nights. And then that's been a long time ago. But you remember the other night when you come in here and he said, I'm going to time Blazing out for 60 seconds just because I can?
Yes.
And then Mama said, well, I'm going to time Telly out for 60 seconds just because I can.
Yeah, I think the people were trying to undo it, so I assume that they had undone it. I think I saw you chat there soon thereafter. So
yeah, they did, but Telly did not come back at all after that. Scotty, he was so butthurt. He has been razzing me and on my ass ever since. He is so butthurt over that 60 seconds. Like he does it to me. He does it to me all the time, and it was like, dude, you got it one time.
Yeah, the pred catching community, the way they time people out or they play like favorites is like a little bit different than how I operate. So, and I don't want him, like he said, he's not really like a friend of the show. I mean, I don't hate him. I mean, I don't I respect.
I don't either. I get along with Telly.
But,
it's just,
I don't go over to his channel and like, well, I don't have wrench, but if I did, I wouldn't like do bull fuckery. So I don't know why he does it on my channel, like unless it's just typical.
Yeah, he doesn't even
I take
say
it as like it's kind of a disrespectful thing to do, but that's fine. But what I'm saying is, it's like
you or anything.
What'd you say?
He didn't say hi to you or anything. He just came in and did that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't expect much. But what I'm saying is, like if he kept doing that, like he's gonna have to lose his wrench. But he kind of got checked, I guess. Did Mama time him out, or I don't know? Maybe that's why
Mama did for 60 seconds, and that was it. And Mommy even said it was for 60 seconds. And Mommy even said, you can come back now, Telly. But Telly, yeah.
And hello, Dr. Mengele. FM has been kvetching in the community post. I'm not surprised. Because I spoke to Tams. Yeah, I went into Tams. I don't know if you heard that part of the stream earlier.
No.
I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I had like halfway done the dishes last night. And I lay down and I was like, I'm going to lay down for a minute, which is like suicide or not suicide, but I'm not getting up. So I slept it was like 8 o'clock. So I wake up at like 3 a.m. like, shit, and I had the dishes rinsed off and like the food was away, but they weren't like finalized. So I'm like, oh shit, I gotta do my dishes. And I go downstairs and I saw Tams was live, and I was fighting with Mighty Buffoon was like starting shit with me, and then so I'm like, I'm obviously gonna respond. And then he does the Scotty was starting shit with me after like he started shit with me type of thing. And he did like just like what FM does. FM talks shit and then plays victim when you hit back.
Now, Mighty Buffoon, what are you doing? Is this true?
Oh yeah, it was true. So I was in there and like for like way too long. Like I said, I was gonna just do the dishes and go back to bed. But I was like fighting with him so long, I just stayed up. So I've been up since like 3 a.m. Might be a 24-hour shift here. No, my computer's fucked. I was hoping that it was better. I jinxed it. I've been having trouble with my computer. But it's an old, like, I think I literally paid like $350 for it.
Oh, well.
And I've ridden that thing hard and put
Yeah.
away work. So like, if
You
it
have some trouble
dies,
with it, yeah, you can buy a new one or just deal with the trouble because you've got your worth out of it big time.
yeah, totally. Like I've I've got my time. It's done its job. I've caused a lot of fucking trouble with that computer, and it's not very good. It's not a great computer. It was like, it doesn't have a camera, which I was like, oh, that's a good thing. So like people can't hack my camera, because even if you see like Mark Zuckerberg talk in front of Congress, he's got like tape over his
He
camera.
does. He does. Yeah.
And like that's very telling, so like these motherfuckers are gonna fucking hack into my shit, or maybe they have. I don't know. But there's no camera, so they might get the microphone, but they're not gonna get the camera. I've got an auxiliary mute button though. That's good.
Mass One came on the end of my stream and said he was going to sing us out, and he sang the Mentos commercial all the way through, and then he said, and then he bounced. It was funny as fuck.
I called him on stream the other day. I gotta say, it's Snotty Scotty. Yeah, it's Snotty Scotty. That's right. Correct. And there's other Scotties. Potty Scotty. Or is it Scotty Potty? I can't remember. There's a few Scotties. But no, that's my favorite with the snot bubble. It's pretty graphic. What's up, Pilgrim? Mass One. I called him. Was it Saturday? No one came on Saturday night, and I was like, I think I saw FM. I was doing a pool. I was literally at work when Urban went live.
One of those nights.
That was Sunday. So Saturday night, I was working. I remember cleaning a pool, and then fucking. That's when FM started talking shit, and in Urban. So I was like, and I've been kind of like letting him live, like not like I've been kind of ignoring him. But I'm like, this motherfucker just can't stop. So like, it was my day off Sunday, which I had like one day off in 2 weeks. So I'm like, all right, motherfucker, like it's my day off. I'll be live later, like pull up. And he, people told me. Then I went and I watched game 3, because I think you guys were like, when are you going live? I'm like, I'm gonna go live after the game. So I watched the game and then I went live after. And I'm like, what's up, FM? What's up, FM? And then he like was community posting about it. And actually before that, people on my stream were like, FM was talking shit on you over in like whoever's like Nunez or somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about Nunez. Maybe it was some other fucking stream. It was some pred catching stream. Like,
I asked him.
It started there.
Yeah. And he said, what? I will never, ever get up on Scotty's screen. His view count.
You said, well, he said he'll never get up on my stream. Well, I believe not. I do believe that, because I will fucking make him look stupid like I always do.
Yes, you will. That's why. That's exactly why. Thank you.
And but like I said, he just wants to chat, warrior it up. And hey, if you want to start his own stream and say, come over here, I would. If I got the day off, I would do it. Like, I can't do it all the time. But it was my like, oh, I got a day off Sunday, so I was revved up Saturday. So anyway, no one came on. It sounds like someone was like, call Mass One. So I think I called Mass One, and he answered the call. And he didn't care that I told him you're live, so don't say anything stupid. He's like, "Oh, it's cool. Like, let me go." He wanted, and then we talked for like 5 or 10 minutes, and he went to bed, allegedly.
Yeah, Mass streamed, I think, like all night the night before. Like, I woke up in the morning or something, and they were still streaming. Him and Terry were, so. And I think the next night is when you went. I can't, like, I just tried to lay down for an hour and then got back up, couldn't fall asleep. It was the only reason why I caught you now, because earlier you weren't live, and I was like, I can't stay up until your hours.
Well, like I said, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock last night, my time, which is, I guess, late, maybe 11 your time, but like that's pretty. You probably don't go to bed at 8. You're not
Yeah,
at bed at 8 right now.
I don't go to bed at 11, so yeah, it's not late for you. But what was
Well, no, I'm
fun,
saying at 8
Dr.
o'clock.
Mingley,
That's
let
like
me tell
sometimes I
Dr.
go to
Mingley
bed
this,
wicked
Scotty.
early. What's
Dr.
that?
Mingley, I got to tell Dr. Mingley this.
It's Mangala.
Mingala. Dr. Mingala.
Give me the
So-
appropriate. Sorry to correct you.
No, you're okay. I'd rather be. So you know how Nicola and FM had never met, and I said something about why don't you go dox Nicola again or something like that, or I don't even remember actually what I said now to make him respond to this, but he said Nicola and I are separated. And I about dropped dead. I'm like, how do you separate from an online relationship where you've never met somebody? I about lost it.
Well, that shows you the delusion that he has and the lack of like real life shit, or like a lack of a spouse or like friends, that he has to really put this person that he doesn't really know in that position. Like that's his boo. So it's kind of sad if you think about it, where like a lot of men, like American men, are like so disenfranchised that they're reduced to having fucking fake internet girlfriends that they never met and no life besides sock accounts. Like this is what they do.
It tells a lot for him to use that terminology. That is a good question, AJ.
Like he was never married to begin with to his baby mama by his own admission. I didn't dox him.
No, yeah, exactly.
What he said. Or plus Nicola told us a little bit too. But no, he said, I would never marry her. Like, well, what did you fucking sire children with her then? If you're not going to get married, like, that doesn't seem. That
was your
the horse
forte,
before the
and
cart?
you were
What's the
good at it.
expression?
You were good even with Nicola with that. You get out information. Like I caught on real quick to how good you are at that. And people will just keep answering you and giving you more details and more details.
Well, it depends. When I have to be nice though, if I'm being a dick, they're gonna be a dick back. But if I kind of give them a little, if I can kind of like give a little Barbara Walters, then people will open up. They'll soften up. But no, Nicola, I think, was also, at least she is or was married, but has like some sort of emotional growing up to do.
Won't get divorced because of the religion, being Catholic.
God knows what the reasons are, but that being said, I've said it to her face. I'm not talking shit, like, because she's not here. Like, I've said this to her face. I've probably said worse, but it seems strange to me, and like broken people kind of stick together sometimes,
Yeah.
And I think it's hopefully they kind of get out of their thing, but now they've kind of like. And they've got like emotional blackmail on each other, or actually literal blackmail on each other. where FM has like played her like sexual private recordings on my stream and stuff like that. So like, you know, that's you know,
That's way worse than doxing a stranger there, FM. The guys in the
but
chat want to
he
know if you ever took a
has to
snake
be
out of a
nice to him so that way he doesn't like release more stuff, you know, if that makes sense. Or God knows what that's like the tip. I don't know how deep this iceberg is of degeneracy, but apparently, and you know, and then she's got his dick pics. And
Yeah, I
she's
know.
got her fucking sex recordings. It's fucking totally degenerate, you know. And these
I
are
wouldn't
the
want to be a fly on the wall in there after hours in the chat room, you know, when they're talking to each other. No. All right, the chat wants to know if you've ever seen a snake or ever had to get a snake out of the pool, and what's the most valuable item you have found and kept from the pool skimmer.
usually a lot of dead animals end up in the skimmer, not valuable items. And if there's anything valuable, I would turn it in, obviously, because I kill, I don't steal. And but no, Buddy Buffon was like, "Oh, Scotty gets excited when he finds money in the pool." Like I found cash and tons of change, you know. But like I found cash in pools, bills. They usually get kind of bleached out, but that's fine. And yeah, I'm not above free money. Shit, like I used to work at the bar and would find all sorts of. I would take money at the door. I'd find money on the floor. Trust me. Amongst other weird things, but no, yeah, I'm not into like. Hey, I don't really wear. Besides my wedding ring, I don't wear jewelry, and even that, I only really wear my wedding ring every other Sunday because I wear like a rubber ring, if that makes sense, or like fake ring. And even my wedding ring was like the cheapest fucking. My wife's wasn't the cheapest one, but like mine was like the cheapest fucking one. Like I probably should upgrade because it's just. I mean, it's like a white gold band, nothing fancy. You know, like they've got fancier wedding rings. But yeah, I'm not a jewelry guy. I have watches. I don't wear watches. I should wear glasses. I don't wear glasses. Like, I just don't like stuff on me. You know. I think I have chains from when I was a kid saved, but they're like stacked. I don't wear chains. Like I'm not like a. So if I had jewelry, like I don't know, it's just yeah. I mean, I lived close to a pawn shop, really close, so I could pawn it if I did find something valuable. It just yeah, it'd be like bad karma. Are you speaking? Yes, I am speaking.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't go out and come back in.
I can hear you. It's probably him. Do you ever test the pH of different bottled water brands? I have not. But
okay, one can hear and another can't hear.
I can
Scotty's
hear
not
you.
talking.
You can hear me?
Scotty's not talking, Mama. Quit pulling my leg.
I'm talking.
Okay.
So yeah, I have. I mean, I definitely test the different pHs of water, but I'm not even really worried about pH because some of they sell like positive pH waters, like it's a good thing. Which is I'm not saying it's not a good thing. I'm just saying it's kind of subjective because it depends on what your stomach acid is. So if you have like a over acidic stomach, then you might want to drink higher pH. But if you had like a high pH stomach, then you might want to wait. Let me hold on. If you had a high pH stomach, then maybe you want to have maybe like apple cider vinegar. So yeah, I was totally talking, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, sorry.
Um,
I thought Jones or Mama was trolling me.
no, I thought you were trolling, or the chat was trolling me. So they can hear me, I think.
And they could hear me, but I could not hear you at all.
All I'm saying is the pH is totally subjective to where your stomach acid is. So it depends on your stomach acid will change. So if you have an acidic stomach, then maybe you want to have the pH. If you have a high pH stomach, then maybe you want to have more acid. Or adding pH water to a high pH stomach would be counterproductive, right? So, but no, I have this
I heard from the
Brio.
doctor, Scotty, that my folic acid is a little high. And I have no clue about that. Something about B12 and B9 or something. Kind of the same concept. My folic acid is a little bit high, folks.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know you should have folate.
Yeah,
Apparently
it's folate. Sorry, FOLATE or something. She said.
Oh, well, that's good because the folate is good for your brain. No, folic acid. I've heard of that. I'm not a doctor, so don't take my advice. But I have a reverse osmosis water filter, which maybe takes out too many of the minerals, but I get plenty of minerals, so don't worry about me. You don't have to worry about me. I'm trying to take out some of the free radicals, and I'm sure, yeah. Like I don't. There's you can get a water report from your town that shows what's in your water, your local water. But I don't even want to. I know how to get it. I just don't even want to because I'll be
We have to test ours. Like when you first buy a house, if you have well water, they have to test it to make sure it passes.
Well, no, I'm saying city water. Our city water is
Right.
horrendous. From I don't even want to see the report of what's in there because I won't brush my teeth in the sink. You know what I mean? I'll be like Mexico style. But yeah, I've been trying to cut out the plastics at all costs. So the water filter, I was spending a grip on glass water. So the water filter is hopefully helping save money. It is.
Well, it's a good thing you can't suck on them water filters. Then.
Well,
Remember? You're like, when I
No,
said that about
I
you,
don't-
and you're like, they're huge, Becky. There's no way.
no, I was okay. For example, I cleaned a 60 square foot filter this morning. Plus the inside. That's just the inside of the filter. Not to mention the manifold. Not to mention you encapsulate that with a fiberglass tank. It's massive.
And I didn't care. I just kept saying it.
But no, as big as my mouth is, I can't. It's not 60 square feet plus a fiberglass tank. And I mean, they do make smaller. They make bigger filters. They make smaller filters. We have sand filters that are really big. But generally, they go. The smallest filter we make is 20 for pools. Is 24 square foot of filtration.
But have you ever got a snake out of a pool for somebody?
Oh no, but
You haven't? Really? I would think you
Never.
would have by now.
But no, I've got possums, birds, alive and dead, rats, the lizards,
Well, good.
crabs by the beach. The pools on the water. Somehow the crabs creep up and get in the pool.
That's actually a question I want to ask. AJ has some good questions. What if someone diarrheas or pukes in a pool?
Well, it's kind of standard operating procedure that we put. If you had diarrhea in the past 2 weeks, 14 days, like don't go in the pool. Like it's one of the things that the health inspection requires, that we have a diarrhea sign on the door of the pool. Because I do pretty much do commercial pools, right? So if it's your house, like I started just doing houses. Now I have a few pools I do residentially, but they're like VIPs.
But you don't have to drain the whole pool. You can basically.
No, you're supposed to just shock the pool.
Yeah.
And close it for like a week or whatever. But no, we generally put up like if you've had diarrhea, don't even get in the pool. But people probably don't listen to that.
Yeah.
At all. But technically, we have to have keep the gate closed sign, diarrhea sign.
Diarrhea sign. I'm sorry.
No, it's one of the things. We were like generic. I'm like, yeah, give me a diarrhea sign. I go to the pool. Location. I hate to say. I was telling OV this. We had kids drowned in my pools. It's happened a few times. So we have to have life-saving equipment.
You have to think of all the things that'll happen with the human in a pool. So that includes diarrhea.
You have to have we have called an all-inclusive sign, like a bunch of warnings on there, which would include the location. So if you're like stressed and you have to call 911, you can say, your location, the location of the nearest emergency facility. We have to have all these things posted.
You have a diarrhea sign in your trunk?
I don't, but we have it in my boss's house at the shop for sure. And then we have it on every door of every pool that I work at. And if we don't, the health inspector will write you up for it. And trust me.
What about blood? I bet you have to have a sign for that too, or open wounds.
Nope, actually not.
Oh wow.
Diarrhea is the one. But generally, if standard procedures, if somebody like shits in a pool, you close the pool, you shock it for like X amount of time, and
we're learning all the works here, guys.
Yeah. But no, it's real sobering when you have a dead body in a pool.
Oh wow. That'd be an instant drain the pool for me. I wouldn't want to shock anything. I would just want to empty it, scrub it down, and then refill it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I hate to say this. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Depending. So, but we've had that happen where like someone died, they like drain it, and makes sense, yeah. And we charge for that, so it's like, all right, you want to drain it, we'll drain it and fill it. That's fine. Not that I'm happy about it. It's very, like I said, it's very sobering.
Yeah. Dang it, man.
Morbid, but the reality of life, I guess. And when they say like we had this, like it can be we have kids drown, we have old people, have heart attacks.
Yeah.
They say don't sit in there for a half hour when you have a bad heart, and they do. That can fucking kill you in the
I bet you a lot of
jacuzzi.
people die in hot tubs because of like heart attacks and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Being in
Yeah.
that warm
So
water. Yeah.
we have warning signs up. Like I said, by law. But at your house, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But like at a public pool, there's it's California. We got laws and stuff. And the health inspectors come around.
Mama, I just want to tell you that Angela asked UD if he would meet her for lunch. It just a topic came up, and
What? She's not going to meet me for lunch? She's down in the what?
Well,
No.
UD went into this whole thing about how you can't do that because a man, even if the girl just wants lunch, the man will never just want lunch with the married woman. It has to be like for some other, and he went on and on and on about it. And Angela's like, no, really just lunch. Like,
When was this? I got to hear this stream. Is
It
she
was-
coming to SoCal or
No, I think it was just like if she
just a
was,
principal?
And then I typed in chat, what if you went to lunch with Mama? Like we all knew that Mama would want a piece of ass because of the way he types everywhere. We all just lost it. But it was funny because Urban went on and on and on about you can't just and then he went on about men doing the slow game and how they'll wait for a long time, months or a year.
I would have to disagree, but yeah, I mean, some men might think that way, but I don't think that it's a blanket statement that every man wants to bang because you had lunch. I mean, that's
no, I don't think so either.
But I mean, to some degree, it might be subjective on the man and the woman in question.
Yeah, it was funny. It's just we knew if you're going to lunch with Mama, he's going to try, though. Because Mama, he's going around. It's like, I heard Nunya has a fat ass. I'm like, no, Mama. And then he'd be like, does anyone know if this one's got a fat ass? And I'm like, gosh. I'm like, yes, he does, Mama.
Fat being good or fat being bad? I mean,
fat being, I don't know. I don't know what he meant, but I just.
Well, generally having a fat ass is a good thing, but from what I've understood, that Nunya is maybe past the point of no return.
Who was he asking about the other day?
You might get. You're gonna watch.
Sabbies.
It's gonna be like Labyrinth when you get in there. There's gonna be creatures and fucking mazes and shit.
Mama just cracks me up. Only him, though. Only him. He just does not give a fuck. Yeah, that's how he got. That's how he got banned out of Nunez. He went in there and told her she was a grifter, Scotty.
Well, she is.
But he told her that in her own chat.
But that's.
And so did FM, I think.
Well, that's what she came at me in Ryan's, and then we kind of squashed it. But then she came back after me on some Gomez shit, and that's why I lost kind of respect. And we talked in the middle, and I thought we were cool. And then she tried to pop off on me on some bullshit, and.
I'm trying to be good and at least be cordial on certain things now, but I mean,
I can be very explicit.
Yeah, I've heard her since then,
apparently she was talking
the past couple of weeks. So
yeah, that's why I heard recently she was talking shit again. So I'm not surprised. That bitch is a snake, and she turned on me once. She apologized. We made amends because she definitely was inappropriate, and then tried to play stupid about it when we were on hoaxes, and she kind of made concessions, or we made concessions. And I was like, all right, cool. And then like she came back after me on some bullshit, that Aaron told her, and
Aaron
which
told
is
her
like,
all kinds of stuff
and,
about each of us.
but it's like if everyone knows me, if I did something that bad, like it would have stuck, you know. And like they were trying to pull up some 2019 shit, and I can explain it.
Well, that's what I told people like yesterday when I went live. If like people need to get over their sensitive selves. Like for real, I was like, well, I used you. I was like, Scotty and I got personal with each other, going at each other. But then we like said we're done. I don't think any of us we neither of us apologized. We just said we were done. Like, and we're gonna quit it. And it's not like we trust each other or anything like that, but we could still have a good time. Like some people, Scotty, it's the end of the world if you go into another person's chat or, you know, then you're with them, you're on their team, and it's ridiculous.
Well, basically, she just to clarify, I had a previous engagement or encounter with a YouTuber that had told me that they hadn't had a relationship with another YouTuber, or like sexually, but apparently it looks like that was a lie. And then it all kind of came out in the wash, and we had some sort of like shit talking. Me and the guy had some sort of like fallout. It was OJM, and we were talking about. He was trying to say like, I don't know.
It was OJM, you said?
Yeah. So you can imagine what it was about.
Yeah.
But he
I
was
know
like, yeah, I could fuck better than you, or like, and I was like, well, I could fuck like a 12-year-old boy, and it would still be better than you. But I was saying like as like a self-deprecating thing, like a 12-year-old boy.
I know exactly what you mean, and I already know exactly how he twisted that, probably.
And yeah, and then Aaron pumped up Nunya with it, and they're like, 12-year-old boy, and people get like, no, we're talking about having sex with a 40-year-old woman. I was saying I could have sex like I was a 12-year-old boy, like not very experienced, and it would still be better than you.
Exactly.
And then they made it into some sort of like, and then like Jeff got in on it. Jeff was trying to be fucking drunk. Jeff was trying to be all smart, and like, let me ask him some questions. No, I got this. And like fucking getting grilled by retard Jeff was fucking great, and which is fine. But like I said, all the pred catchers trying to pounce on me. Like I was some sort of fucking. Look, we're talking about a 40-year-old woman getting fucked. Like, what are you guys trying to make me into some sort of like bad guy or something, whatever?
Only Aaron, but yet she won't call out, Dowd being at Aaron's house or anything like that. She skips all that,
Or Brando, her coaching Brando, or her
or Clown
Shifty, knowing about Shifty before everyone else did, and there's a lot of we'll call abnormalities or whatever, but it's fine.
I went on Jedi's Wives tonight. Esme, well, she goes by Esmeralda.
I think I saw her in Urban's, and I think she came into my chat, I think, and I was like, who the fuck is this? And I let him up, and then they weren't talking, so I got rid of them. But I was like, I woke up and they were in the basement.
She's kind of new. She doesn't know about YouTube.
This was a while ago. This was a while ago though. So she probably had all good intentions, but when I'm gone, I'm gone. So I woke up. I'm like, who the fuck is this in my basement? And I come to find out it was from like she called in other panels. I'm like that fucking was the one in my. I go like, who the fuck is this? Because every once in a while I'll get like a legit random person, but most of the time it's people we know, with some
Yeah.
weird account. So
Yeah, but Clown came up like a couple minutes after I got on, and I'm like, I gotta go, and I'm out of there. And she's like, did they got something? And I heard Jedi in the background say it's more about morals and principles, and I'm like, thank you, Jedi, exactly. I don't want to be on the panel with that.
well, I've been on panel with Clown, and I mean, he wasn't convicted, so I mean, we could all have our thoughts, but like I can't
Yeah,
really.
it's up to you. I
I'm
don't
not.
condemn
It
others.
wasn't. I think I called in Jeff to fight with Shizzle because Shizzle was talking shit about me. So it was like, and then Clown was there. But like Clown, I had kind of gotten mad at because he taken Gomez's side previously, and like I said, who knows with the Pred catchers? They're like fucking prison convicts. I mean, all of them.
You can
I
tell.
mean, at least the way
trying to
they
get
act.
Gomez to get in there. He goes in and then he gets banned, and then Nunny has to tell him you do some weird shit. I don't know about you, and then Nun bans him. But he's trying to get in there with Gomez.
No, like the whole reason that Nunya came at me with that whole like OJM shit was because of Gomez. So, and she thought she like I got you, Mitch. But like, trust me, Nunya, you're way sketchier than anything I've ever done. So,
Yeah. Aaron, you just straight up lie because you can't use truth to hurt any of us. We got truth. We can speak on you, dude.
yeah, well, Aaron, if you read my the name of the stream, hear me out, but I'm a little less than sold.
Hear me out. I'm sorry, but I'm a little less than sold. I've been around. I heard all the stories. Yep.
No, then you got to go to the description.
Okay, hold on. Let me keep reading.
I heard all the stories.
You said you never told.
Right. So we've heard Aaron's stories that he's told. Now he's trying to say that he's saying, "Oh, I never said that." It's like, "Oh, yes, you did," and now you're trying to rewrite history. So
That's what I love about at least all of us that have been around a while. Like we know you can't. I love it when they try to go into these new communities, and it's like, we know.
Well, that was the whole thing with me. I before Aaron and I were fighting, I was giving him constructive criticism, and I was like, "Dude, you can't like go around and lie." And I didn't realize how degenerate the Pred catchers were. So I was like, they're gonna fucking find out about you, dude. But literally, apparently, there's 1,000 weirdos over there. So he's just a drop in the bucket.
Yeah, if you're a red flag, I look at you maybe as one that got away, even though charges got dropped. Because Clown was charged too. It got dropped. So
yeah, which is his only saving grace. But no, like some of the commentary that he's done after that, you think he would be a little bit more sympathetic, and especially it's weird that all these people with like charges and histories and associations with pedophilia are like Pred catchers.
no, instead, I actually see the opposite. I see some of them making McDonald's jokes about kids, like some of the same chatters that stay in the chat rooms with them. Like I don't even think.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a lot of weirdness.
Yeah.
And you'd think that this community would be like quote unquote above that. But they're like there's a lot of degeneracy in per capita.
Yes.
over there. So it's kind of alarming. I'm
Then
not
you
saying
got
everyone.
Ryan. Ryan's like, Ryan tells
Well, even
me,
Ryan was fucking talking to Ed after the paperwork
yes,
dropped. I mean, there's like none of these people have any fucking dignity.
so he's got me
I should say
thinking,
none of them, but like all the like PHI. You
yeah,
got fucking Ed, who's an alleged pred catcher. Um, goddamn shifties. Blakey
Brandon.
was. They're just like fringe characters, but like then there's the people that are carrying water for them, like Nunya and Kat is like alleged pred catcher, and she was also like looking the other way on some of this stuff with like PHI. There was I think
Well, that's what happened was I got up on the panel with Ryan because, like Ryan was over there okay with Clown Forever in a day until he got upset with them. Same thing within Ryan's like, you don't have no argument, Blazing, about it being wrong to contact Ed after, because I told him it was wrong because for a personal revenge thing, he contacts Ed for a dox. Like, he contacted a freak, you know what I mean? A creep for your own revenge thing.
that's what I mean. It's like prison rules over there.
Yeah, and so the first thing he did was come at my stroke, and I'm like, I bit my tongue for months. The dude didn't know how to change a car tire. I mean, like he is so
A bike
dumb.
tire. Hold on, before the car, there's the bike.
No, it was a car.
No, there was a bike too.
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me that.
No, he didn't know how to do a bike. He did a live stream because his bike had a fucking problem.
Well, anyway,
I was
I'm
12
like,
year old
it's
and I
wrong
would
to
like
contact
work on
Ed for your
BMX bikes,
personal for your personal thing, and he
No,
just
that's what I mean.
what
Like
you
you're
do
a
about it.
pred catcher, but you're gonna contact a fucking pedo to get a dox. Like,
Yeah,
great.
just not good, not good. And then so since then he sees my comments, he puffs up his chest. You can hear it when he's on the panel. He's like, what are you gonna do about it, Blazing? Like, since he's online and on a panel, like he's gonna puff up to me or something. Like, what the fuck, dude? You are on the internet. Do you realize that you can't like stand in front of people's face and talk like that, right? Like,
Wait, we're talking about Clown or Ryan?
Ryan
Right.
did
Right.
that to me because I
fuck.
disagreed and told him it was wrong to contact Ed.
Which no, I mean he could do it, but it's fucking super degenerate. And
Right,
hello,
it was my
Christy.
opinion. I said it was my opinion. Hey, Christy,
then-
crap.
And then you got Savvy, who fucking sired children with a pedo. I mean, a bunch of them. Tommy's fucking like brother fucked his kid or something. It's very fucking weird. Like how close to home like a lot of this shit is. And again, I'm not saying everyone over there is bad, but there is a lot of suspect characters, And then
Oh, yes. I'm telling Christy to get up here. Hope you don't mind.
no, she's welcome to. But like I said, at least Clown's charges were dropped. Like I've been in charge for assault and battery, and I've had that dropped. So,
Yeah.
But as for like Dowd, like plea bargaining, or like a mouse who plea bargained to get a sweeter sentence, like that's
Well,
pretty.
now we're finding out that he didn't actually plea. If you want to be, Dowd didn't plea bargain. He sat in there so long, and then they lowered the charges. Like he didn't plea them down, I guess, to be correct. I hate saying that,
But he had to concede to it. He had to admit.
right. That's what I think too. He doesn't say
Well, I
that.
mean, they may have softened the charges, but he like agreed to it. So what I'm saying is, if it was me, I would never concede to something like that if I was innocent. Which, I don't
Exactly.
fantasize about children, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about getting any charges. But
Man, everyone wanted a wet t-shirt contest from Christy, but she's got to work tomorrow.
uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta work too.
You got a bunch of horny men in your chat room, Scotty.
I do?
Yeah.
Probably. It happens.
Yeah.
As long as they're going after above age women, it's fine. If we
Yeah,
don't,
an opposite sex for me at least. Don't go for the same sex with me around, please. It just
yes, I agree. That's we need we're in a demographic crisis. We need to have more babies born. So
we do. Everybody go make babies. Save the white race.
oh, that's racist. I'm kidding. No. Let's roll with white people. I'm white. I'm not a white hater. But I'm kidding because if you say pro white things, people get upset sometimes.
Yeah.
Not everyone, but sometimes. It's in vogue to hate on white people, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, I know. Even if you ask AI or the internet, ask the internet. If it's racist to say Black Lives Matter, it's not. If it's racist to say, all other races except for white, it is racist to say it.
Well, I'm a humanitarian, so I do believe that all races matter, but I'm also a race realist, so I know that there's differences and distinctions in race. So,
I believe all races matter. Me too. I just don't want to be deemed for being white either.
I agree. I mean, I'm willing to take it because it really doesn't bother me too much. If someone wants to be that way, it's not going to really change my day too much.
Facts, rat. There you go. He gets a kick out of the race thing because it's like, what's the human race? Exactly.
Well, that being said, though, their race is a thing. So, not a blanket statement. Like Asians are better at math and they're lower at crime, but you could have a dumb Asian that's a good criminal. It does happen. Not all Asians are good at math and not criminal minded, but because it can happen. And I can use that race because it's. If I use another race, it might be more. Well, I think that's a good thing too, saying that they're smart and stay out of crime generally. So, but there are other races that are more violent and stuff like that. So, and if you say that,
there's so many other factors though, demographics, like you said, and so many.
And again, they're not saying I had a roommate. I had this Taiwanese guy living with me, and he was dumb and fucking criminal minded and was fucking. I tried to help him a lot, but I eventually had to kick him out because he was kind of annoying. No, not annoying. He was too ghetto. Yeah, and generally Asian people aren't that way. And like I said, I tried to help him as much as I could, but
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So, and
Stop talking about food in the chat room, y'all. I get
yeah,
hyper every time they do that.
yeah, me too. I'm down in the kitchen. I'm dangerously close to the refrigerator right now.
Yeah, it's only about 15 feet away from me, too.
I can do a spinning back kick to my refrigerator right now. I'm like 6 feet away.
Are you watching for that lab-grown meat and stuff now?
Like, I don't know if you heard I was saying I was buying the butcher box meat, so
Oh, yeah, that's right. So you're safe right now.
it's a little bit more healthy or whatever. So, yeah, I had a brisket tonight. I had the wild salmon last night out the butcher box. Sometimes I buy still food at the grocery store as well. But the butcher box seems to be a little bit more like hippied out and healthy. So
I think it says something like maybe bioengineered or something on the label if it is lab grown or something like that. Like I think they do have to label it somewhere. So far, I don't know. Unless you get it at a restaurant, I don't know.
But generally, like I don't eat wilds. I'm sorry, I don't eat farm fish. Good night, Christy. But if you go to a restaurant, they're probably going to serve you farm fish, farm shrimp. So, like, I generally won't eat shrimp at a restaurant and stuff like that. Like, unless I know it's
good. You're right about that.
If I know it's wild, then I can get down a little bit better. But still, shrimp is still a little bit ghetto. But, farm shrimp is too far. A bridge too far, or like I remember Aaron trying to tell me like, yeah, you need to eat tilapia, and like that's notoriously farm fish. Like, no, I'm not gonna eat tilapia, Aaron.
And the reason why they eat the farm fish with tilapia is because they eat the shit, and it's like,
they feed them fucking literally, like trash, and they just live their own shit. So, yeah, like having a wild salmon that swims upstream is a lot healthier than a farm fish. And it's stronger and like more nutrient rich because they eat like wild.
My grandma would always stock her pond, and then we just fish out of the pond.
What's up, COVID? Good to see you, brother.
Well, Scotty, I'm going to go try to crash again. It's 3 a.m. my time.
What do you mean you're going to crash?
I got to try to sleep. This dog, one of my dogs, not the other inside one, but Cap, as soon as the sun comes out, it doesn't matter if I went to bed at freaking 4:30 in the morning.
Cap the pred catcher lives with you?
No. Cappy, my dog, named after Cap from
not Cappy.
McCoys.
Okay, not Isaac Cappy. Okay, good.
No. But it is spelled K-A-P. But yeah, he's this little chihuahua, and he gets up on my face. I'll be sound asleep, with my mouth open. He'll come up, start licking me and putting his little paws on me, trying to open my eyeballs or my eyelids. And yeah, and he will not quit until you get up. Like, so there's no sleeping in around here.
Well, that's good because I have to work in the morning. So I need like an alarm clock or whatever. No, I usually get up anyway, but now that I'm up this late, I probably should set an alarm clock. But normally I get up wicked early. Like I said yesterday, I went to bed early. I get up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, but you better tonight because you haven't slept since 3 a.m. You said.
That's right. I'm trying to go 24 hours.
Wowza, I'm too old for that.
Well, I'm not
Remember
trying.
when we used to go out and party and then we could go to school or work the next day? I can't do that anymore.
Right. Well, it just depends on a few things. Like, if I slept the night before well and like ate well, then I can party better. If you're like, sometimes I don't sleep enough and don't eat enough, and then I work too much and then try to party. It's like, wow, it's hard. But
And you make it worse because, well, this time of year without sleep, and then you're out in that heat in the sun.
yeah, I will say this though. I went out to Vegas like last month, and oh my goodness, like I was like, I miss California so much
Oh,
because like
really?
I don't know how people do it, like permanently, like live out there.
Like a constant party. You know they don't do that if they
No,
live there.
no, I made the heat
Oh,
like
okay.
bring me back my 70 degrees because like 100 degrees is like too much, it's just too much.
Well, you don't. Well, I know. Is it like Florida didn't have? I don't know. The humidity. The humidity in Ohio is bad.
Yeah, Florida has crazy humidity though.
Yeah. California, yeah, I don't know why I said Florida. California doesn't have the humidity, I don't think.
No, but what I'm saying, Vegas doesn't either, but it's fucking hot. It's like dry hot. It's
Yeah, I
like a
get up into
convection of.
hundreds regularly. So,
It's like windy and hot, and it's I mean, it's better than Florida 100 degrees. I will concede that, but it's still like I miss my Huntington Beach, San Diego. Like we have a good, and like even going back east is tough. Like in the winter, like it's like nasty. It's like, oh god.
well, your body's
Have you-
acclimated now.
Right, exactly. I'm like, I don't want to. I can reverse acclimate, but like, I don't know if I want to. Um,
I like the season changes, but yeah, winter's lasting way too long.
yeah, well, at that point, like maybe you should consider moving west. Um, but like I said, even like if you live like I used to live out in Anaheim Hills, which isn't too far from the beach, but it's a lot different than living at the beach, with the breeze and stuff like that. So it just gets a little hotter and a little less windy.
I
And
couldn't live right on like a beach like that. Well, when we went to Florida, it was nice to hear the waves but to wake up and have the wind like that in your, I don't think I'd want all that wind all the time.
well, we don't have crazy wind until we do. I mean, when we have crazy wind, we definitely do. Like the Santa Anas, they usually come from the east, but the offshore breeze is nice. Like coming off the ocean. It's when it comes from inland, it's a little diabolical, or maybe that's why they call it the devil winds.
Yep, they do call them the devil winds.
But it gets
All
and then
right. Well, you guys all stay out of trouble in here. Have a good one. It was nice to talk to you. Kind of missed talking with you.
and I hope you get some sleep.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. All right.
I'll do-
Peace out.
Hey. So two with fries, 705. Is that the fries I think it is? 24/7. I'm all about it. About it. But speaking of my 24/7, I've been having some computer problems. I do have this backup laptop that I might have to consider running for temporarily or something, or figuring out my situation, because my I can go upstairs now and figure out what's happening with my computer, I think, because I don't want to be too loud when I go upstairs, so we can be very quiet. We're going to be very quiet. Computer problems as in my stream keeps dying. Like I go to sleep. Like even right now, like the Eagles aren't playing, so I'm on my phone, and my computer. Like I was saying earlier, my computer is like a $300 computer, and I've run it for how many years now? Like I didn't run it 24/7 initially, but like I've been running it 24/7 for a while. So it might be time, is my point. I might have to get a fresh setup, you know. I have the ESPN app, and then my wife likes Hulu. So apparently there's like a Disney, Hulu, ESPN app, and then the dinosaur show is on the Disney Channel. Not the mama. But no, I would play that, but yeah, Disney would probably strike the fuck out of me. Let me plug in my other phone too. Maybe when I'm asleep I can run this channel, and then no, because my streams keep dying. It's wicked gay. Let's turn this down. Whoa! Let me turn that up. Okay. Some sort of. I'm on my non premium channel, so there's some YouTube ad. So there's that. Okay. But yes, hello to With the Fries. If that's who I think it is, Disney would 100% strike you. Yeah. That's what I fear. But no, I recommend that show. It's actually kind of a good show. I do have to clean this casserole dish. And put it in the before I go to sleep. I'm like, should I do it now before I do the computer? But no, I'll spare you the monotony of listening to me wash. It actually won't be that hard. I'm going to pre-rinse the Bishop. Welcome, Bishop. 2455. Today, Junior. What's up? Is Bishop friends with Fries? If he is, what's up? I'll have to open that link too. So yeah, let me maybe prioritize the computer for you guys. But I do need to run that casserole dish. No, we had a brisket cooking. We had a brisket. So my wife killed it too. I was pretty impressed. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we have someone here. I'm gonna pee really fast.
Hello, brother. Hello, hello.
Oh no, Mass Fun, are you talking?
Hey, brother. How you
Oh
doing?
shit.
Yeah, hey,
Let
man.
me
I
drop
haven't been
back in. You
getting.
stay
Hey, I
here. I'm
haven't
gonna
been
drop
getting your
back in.
live.
Must be
I've
my
not been
phone.
getting your
Give me 1
notification.
second. I'll be
What's
right
up?
back.
Okay, you'll be right back. Too. Yeah, yo, mama. What up? Scott Free, my G. What up, brother? Why doesn't Scott Free have a? Is that the real Scott Free? If that's the real Scott Free, then he needs motherfucking ranch up in this motherfucker. Oh, shit. That's two with the fries? Homeboy? Okay, word. Oh, so that. Oh, word up. Then that is the real Scott Free, then, my G. Room raid up in this motherfucker. Yeah, everybody is. Scots is cool, yo. We got two Scots in this motherfucker. Room raid up in this motherfucker. I remember the one time me and Scott Free, we were freestyling for like a couple hours straight. Yeah, facts, mama. What the fuck? Man, talking about computers having my shit just shut the fuck out. Fuck. Hold on, be right back. What going on? AJC Moss, what up? No, I have important business tomorrow. I can't bust out the robo today or tonight. I gotta be out the motherfucking house in 2 motherfucking hours. What up? I got a bunch of rare jumping spiders now. They're fucking awesome.
What's up, pussy?
What's up, gay faggot? What have you done to Mighty Buffoon?
Hey, hold up, we have new people here.
Yeah, that's the homeboy Scott Freedom, Scotty. We got another Scotty up in this. I think he runs a 24-hour stream, yo.
Nice. I see what's up.
Yeah.
No, my computer's fucking up. See, the birds aren't on right now. I thought
Yeah, plus I'm not even getting your notification. I was just chilling, bumping my Frisco JV CD and like but minding my own business and didn't even know you were on.
you're bumping. Are you for real? Or are you just trolling?
No, I was bumping my Frisco JD CD, dude, minding my own business.
I get it. That's what I was doing. But if I got in trouble,
don't fucking make me laugh, dude.
not
What's your problem? How about they got tied up tonight, son?
YouTube that had the problem. That apparently there may have been some AI.
I remember too with Fries, like he was there like a year ago. He hasn't been back in a long time.
Yeah. I'm subbed. I got still talking on one of my phones on the backup phone. Uh,
Yeah, me and Scott Free, the dude Scott was just in here. Scott Free, me and him were freestyling one year, like a couple years ago now, like for like 2 hours straight on his show the one time. He's good at freestyling.
no, I heard that I called in on one phone and you said, "Oh, me and Scotty were freestyling," but then I was on the wrong thing and I had to go. I was like, I can let myself in upstairs. I'm like, shit, my upstairs is down. So I'm like, fuck, I can't even do that. So I had to like bail out. If that makes sense.
Word, yeah.
And then call back in and like put my password in. I'm like, fuck. Because I have so many passwords. Because that's the only problem with not doing the. Now that I'm not paying for
Hey,
StreamYard.
Junior Coltrane. What do you mean? Number 2 is super nice. Yeah,
I think Fries.
yeah, he's cool.
No, Fries is, yeah. We love Fries. They know Nunya and them. Oh, God. No, I don't know Nunya. I don't know what you're talking about. That's fake news.
BRB.
BRB. So, yeah, I was going to go fire up my computer, but then Mass One called and so I'm like, fuck, I'm trying to be quiet and not wake up my wife. But I can leave my phone down here, rather, and go fix the computer. Last time I did that, though, Mass One started a big fight with Mighty Buffoon that apparently is now my beef. Strangers call him Fries. No, number 2. Well, no, well, first of all, he doesn't have the Fries showing right now because you have the stupid ads. But no, we know who you're talking about. We know we good. Don't worry. You ain't got to worry. Let's see what I can do.
All right, I'm back.
Let me get
Yeah,
this.
I gotta be out the house at 6 in the morning. I gotta start getting ready for it.
Yeah. Let me Can you hear me right now?
No, I was bumping my James The Frisco JD CD. My bad. Now I can hear you great.
Okay, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you great.
I started switching because I was going to go give him a wrench, but I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, let me get my other phone though. Let me not. I was going to go to YouTube from this phone. I'm like, no, I probably shouldn't.
He
do
said you're the most stuffy nosed guy in the world.
Probably. Probably.
I was gonna ask you, did you see the last 51-49 with James Lee?
No, I didn't. No, I
Fucking,
didn't.
they were saying how Ari Emanuel basically is like how like
It's
he
Ron
he's like
Manuel's brother.
he keeps his distance away from Dana White, so Dana White can look like the meathead right winger. You know what I mean? But Ari is super left wing, but even though he owns UFC, you know, he wants to
Yeah.
make it look. He want they yeah. So on James Lee, they were busting on how they were like how they're playing the people off and shit, like how and that's how they're playing how they're playing Trump off, and that's how they're playing. They play the whole country off. You know what I mean? So it was a very interesting show that James Lee had on his last episode. So I thought you might see it because it was about the coming up White House fight type shit.
No, I'll check it out.
Yeah. So yeah, it was pretty interesting.
I
So you don't have all the ones you don't have the special
no,
glasses.
we know that fucker is a subversive fuck,
Oh fuck yeah, for sure.
and his brother is a bullshit politician as well.
Yeah, yeah. He was the he was mayor of he was mayor of Chicago, right? Yeah. He meant Emmanuel. Yeah, pretty sure it was. I don't know Ari's brother's name right now, so I can't think of it.
Is it Ron Emanuel?
Oh yeah,
What?
Rahm Emanuel. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah, Rahm Emanuel.
I think he's a little bit higher than mayor at this point.
No. He was a mayor. But, I mean, I don't know what he is now.
Oh, right.
I don't know
Okay.
what he is. I thought he was caught up in some scandal, but I might be mistaken. I don't know.
Here we go.
But I just remember him he was mayor of Chicago or some shit. What's his name? Got found guilty today. What's his name?
The track murder thing.
Yeah, the Carmelo Anthony guy got found guilty today. So
Ron Emanuel.
predict the riots.
Okay.
That's what they want.
So
They want the
the
race
American
wars.
politician, diplomat, member of the Democratic Party. He represented Illinois in the U.S. House of Representatives for 3 terms. Emmanuel.
Yeah, I knew it was Illinois. I didn't know. I thought it was. He was Chicago mayor.
He served as the mayor of Chicago from 2011 to 2019.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Then yeah.
He
Okay,
also
yeah,
served as the United States ambassador to Japan from 2022 to 2025.
yeah. No,
So
fuck them both. And
yeah,
but most people have no idea though, like who really owns UFC type shit. You know?
yeah, no, Mama, that's what we're talking about. The brother.
Nah, he's not. No, No, Area Manual owns motherfucking UFC, dude. He's not just invested.
Well, it's not the UFC.
Yeah, no, he
It's
owns.
WWE.
Paramount. It's actually Paramount. Yeah,
Um, the
it's Paramount.
the
Yeah.
Alphabet. The motherfucker owns the Alphabet. No, but they say that the show. I don't know if you've ever seen the show Entourage
No,
with. You ever seen Entourage on HBO?
no, I never watched it. No.
Crazy, but the guy, what's his name, Jeremy something, the agent. We've never seen it, but the agent. That show is kind of loosely based around R.A. Emanuel,
Oh, okay.
the Jewish agent of the Hollywood actor star.
Word.
It's Jeremy Piven, I think his name. I didn't pee. That was dishwater. I gotta throw this casserole dish in the machine. My wife did brisket.
Man, I gotta find out what's going on with this shit over here. Hold on, I'll be.
Uh-oh.
My CD keeps skipping. Hold on.
You see what? I can do a little bit of dishes, guys. I apologize. Well, I gotta do one dish. One dish to rule them all. My wife did a brisket in this casserole dish. It's pretty clean. I'm just doing just a little, like, compared to what it looked like when I got it. It was pretty bad. The problem with letting my wife cook, but I think she spent like 7. Well, she started it last night, and then she spent about 7 hours today on this brisket. We're almost good. Been soaking this dish. Mass Fun Rage Quit. But I'm like, pretty close. Pretty close. So a little bit like caked on. So. Use the brush. It's using like a metal spatula on the glass. So I apologize about the noise. I was going to go set the computer up, but then Massman called in. He's still lingering, so I would go fix it, but like I don't want to be a rude host. Even though I'm being rude, regardless, by making this noise.
Yeah, get them dishes
There
done,
you
boy.
are. So, my wife did a brisket. I got it good now. I can show y'all. I'm gonna put it in the machine. I just want to get the excess, like grime off, you know.
Nice.
Brisket's kind of hairy, and it was like 7 hours of cook time.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Fuck, man.
What?
Now my shit is fucking running startup repair and shit.
Your computer? Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah.
Don't even, because I got to go deal with my computer upstairs. I'm having like I don't know. I don't know if it's fucking Microsoft is being like hacked by the Iranians.
You gave
Iranian,
my shit a disease, dude.
not me. It's the fucking Persians. Like fuck you, Donald Trump. We'll take your fucking oil. Go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, they bombing the shit out of our greatest ally.
Well, I know. Tell him I got my black belt from a Persian. Come on, stop
All right,
hating me.
all right. I really gotta go. I gotta start getting ready, bro. I'm out. Plus,
All right, of
this shit's fucking bothering me too. Thanks for having me, bro. I'll talk to you later tomorrow. Probably tomorrow
course.
after celebration. I'm going to buy a case. All right,
After you talk
all
to
right.
my food, you guys do my cap. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Please.
We were talking about him earlier. Rewind you here.
All right, word.
All right. Love
All right, bro.
you.
Love you. All right, guys. In the chat later.
Okay. Well, there it is. I think some good news and some bad news. I think I've got one more drink in me after I start my dishes. But I could almost go to sleep in peace. But it's a fucking computer problem. But now my last one's gone, I can go upstairs. But I can just talk to you quietly. I'll be very quiet. But I'm afraid of other people being loud. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure. I always forget like one cup. Okay, I got it. The one cup to rule them all. One cup to rule them all. Okay. Okay, I started it. I started it. He's going to do 1,000 chicken wing challenge. Yeah, that casserole dish almost made me think about throwing it away. I was saying it's not a bad idea for like I probably get a new one for like $10. Okay, but no, it's good now. I got the excess. I soaked it, but then there's still just a little bit of like blackness on it. But it's good now. Now I'm sanitizing it. Let me see what I can do with this computer problem. I also want to leave my phone on all night. All night long. Oh shit, I left my drink. Let's go get that drink. Go back downstairs. This might take a while. and I have very little patience for computer problems. Dishes are running though, so that's good. Got that going. Okay. I have plenty of non-alcoholic drinks, but which I probably should drink. We're gonna go for that, just in case we get some wild parishioners. Scotty, have you seen the casserole dish that my great grandmother gave me? Oh, no, I have not. Damn, can't even buy a burger for $10. That's a great deal. Oh, a casserole dish? Yeah, you can definitely get it. Look at. No, I've got Corningware. I don't know if you shout out to my wife's, because I had Corningware as a kid. My mother probably still has it, but my wife's grandparents kind of donated Corningware to us. So shout out to Corningware. I think that's the name. Check this one. Okay, hold on. Turning them on. Apparently I don't know if my lights work. Okay, let's go. I'm being very quiet. Okay, let's try this out. Try again. I do not have the pool. I aspire one day to clean one pool, which is just my own. Oh God, I figured this would happen. Okay, I don't know if I should try run this first. Not happy. Yeah, I don't have a pool. One day I will though. And I will maintain the fuck out of it. It will be the best pool. One pool to rule them all. Okay. I'm running my cleaning software. It's the Persians. Just kidding. Hopefully not. Not good. Do you like Deadpool? I don't. I've never seen Deadpool. I had a pool table, but I put it outside. They took it within 24 hours. People would just come pick up trash. So I put it out by the trash, and people took it. No, it was too big for my living room. My pool table. For a while, we had a pool table here. Well, it wasn't too big for the living room. It was just too big in general. And I need to bring my turntables to the living room. So that way I can be louder. I can always listen to my headphones. This thing is like spinning at 80%. Like, I don't know if I should wait or if I should just. It's part of the problem. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's right. I don't know how much money I would make off pool table cleaning though. I mean, it's kind of a niche thing. I mean, not to say that you couldn't make money off of it, but I'm running it one more time. The pools are kind of mandated to be maintained, so it kind of puts me in a good position. Whereas you don't have to clean your pool table, but you kind of have to maintain your pool. I hear people talking outside my house. You guys probably can't hear them, but damn it. I'm running the cleaning thing again. Maybe I should shut this off. Just a few more seconds. That's what they tell me. Okay. Let me give it 2 minutes. Actually, no, I'm not, 'cause I'm afraid it won't work. I don't know if there's such a thing about no chemicals. I mean, it sounds like a marketing hype, but I'm sure there'll be chemicals. If you didn't put chemicals in your pool, it would be a swamp. So that's how they lie to you. So even like a salt pool makes chemicals. People are like, it's a salt pool. Yeah, the salt makes chemicals. Let me go for it just in case. Without having to reset my computer off. The whole natural ecosystem ones. I'll check it out. But just off my basic knowledge, they'll need chlorine in there. And whether they generate that with salts or how they do that, but NaCl is table salt, right? So you're talking about sodium and chlorine make salt. So salt essentially has chlorine in it. Do you see how that works? Oh shit. That's what I thought. Okay, let's reset. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, so salt pools basically generate chlorine, which is bleach. So bleach and chlorine probably clean the pool pretty good, yes. And the salt pool basically generates the bleach. There's some sort of light chemicals used. Okay. Okay. Oh, they got plants and stuff in there? Cool. Well, like I said, if you didn't have any chlorine, that pool would turn into a swamp. And it's basically unsafe, too, because you could grow bacteria and stuff like that. Which you probably don't want to do. The plants filter it. Okay. I'll look into it. What I found interesting was the cruise ship boats they pull, like, they're constantly filtering ocean water. So I thought they would, like, bring in water and then clean water and filter it. No. Like a cruise ship, I've never been on a cruise ship, but they're constantly, like, pulling in ocean water to generate the pool on the boat. I found that interesting. And you know who told me that? Ray. Ray from the Print Catchers. I was like, I didn't know that. See, he was asking me about it. If I was younger, I would totally go live on a cruise boat, but I'm too old for that now. I can't be out at sea for that long. I got a wife. She needs me. Okay, I'm restarting the computer right now. I would lay down, but I'm just going to pass out. It's not a bad idea, though, as long as I mute. As long as I mute, the stream won't die. I almost have to look out my window now. Okay. Let me put a shirt on. What's happening over here? Three voices. Oh, God. Crazy people. It's fun. Okay, I'm gonna pee. You Patrick, the crazy guy? No, he's fine. There's always crazy people by me. Oh shit. Back to the computer. Oh, I missed the window. Come on. So you wait. I come to go pee. Like, it happened. The restarting process. No, I'm gonna look into this natural pool thing. Seems cool. But generally, like, in a commercial setting, we have to have like 3 parts per million at least chlorine. Let me crack my neck. Let me see if you guys can hear it. No, that's a bitch one. It's like one crack. That was it. Now there's another. And after that, let me go for more. Nope. Okay. Try this computer. see if we can't get this going. Come on. There we go.
Get the people and the government, everybody taking different sides.
One extra.
Exclusive. From my hometown, memories of friends. From my hometown, ooh, the people I've made. How the wonders my world, how the wonders my world, how the wonders of this world, how the wonders now. I like it in the city when the air is so thick and no pay. I love it to see everybody in short skirts, shorts and jeans. I like it in the city when two worlds collide. Get the people and the government, everybody taking different sides.
everything I've said before. All these words that make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. When I find out anyway. Everything you say don't matter. Take me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Life and the answers aren't so clear. Let's hear your voices on this. Come on. Wish I could find a way to disappear. That's more like all these songs they make no sense. I found this in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away. Over and over again. Everything you say, I'm taking one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge, I'm about to break. Everything you say, I'm taking one step closer to the edge, I'm about to break. I need a little room to break. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. These are the places that I can feel. Torn from my body, my flesh and feels. Tearing this right, we can cut off what we realize. Jonathan Davis, ladies and gentlemen! Alone, I cannot resist. Feeling the hate I have never missed. Please, someone give me a reason to cut off my face. Blood is a boring. You guys ready to do this? Blood is a boring. This is your last chance, right? Blood is a boring. Let's see everybody up, let's go! Blood is a boring and boring. Everything you say, I'm chasing but still closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little help to break. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Chasing one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little help to break. One step closer to the edge. Shut up, I'm talking to you. Shut up, I'm talking to you.